All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Gonna be doing some high score runs today. Maybe trying to make a push for an unseeded Nanymph. Oh, I forgot to specify in the title that it's unseeded. I should probably fix that. All right. That way it will maybe remove 10% of the people asking, is this seeded? TTS privileges got revoked. It's just way too chaotic with during the high score runs where there are more people here and I have to think a little bit more than when I'm just on autopilot. So we're trying it out for today. A lot of times something cool will happen, and then everybody wants their message to be part of that clip, so it just gets bombarded and kind of like ruins the steam of that moment. Because then I have to like wait for like the several messages to resolve before we can continue. So, I think it's just better. I don't really want, like, early on it was fun because people would, like, have fun with it and say funny things. I would respond. It would be, like, you know, a good bit. As more people came, it just got to the point where either people were just recycling the same jokes, which gets tired, or they're just, like, trying to use that as like a mechanism to get my or everybody else's attention, which is the part that I want to like tamp down a little bit. Hard to have TTS with a few thousand viewers. Yeah, especially at the lower thresholds. And again, yeah, it's just, yeah. I think it's like irresponsible to incentivize that type of behavior. Welcome, Silver Strike. Thank you for the super chat. So we're just trying it for today. We'll see how it goes. If I remember, it'll probably be back on Monday, but it also depends on how today goes. Just don't give me money unless you want to. Oh, God. Oh, no. Davo, thank you for, first of all, doing that. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for reminding me that I have the overlays tab open still. So I need to close that. Perfect. All right. I think we're good to go. Plasma balls. All right, so we are... If we can swing it, if we can get the right setup, probably trying for the unseeded Nanymph. So what that means is you might see me make some plays that don't make sense if you're just going for a regular high score play. I understand. I understand the goal and I understand the risk required to get there, so. We probably want this long term. That's a good voucher for high score shenanigans. Ever take the coward's line and keep the jack here? Now do I keep the jack and the 9? Okay. If you do a seeded run, will it replicate all of the RNG in it? As far as I know. But I'm not on the expert on such matters. I think I will take a Willy for the early game just so that I guarantee have a like pretty good Joker available to me. That said, I don't necessarily need it right now. Hey, congrats, Winters. That is a very good high score. Okay. Oh, God. Every run is just taunting me after, like, all those failed early Perkio attempts that never had the telescope and observatory show up. Okay, let's do something like this. Wait, how many 8s do I have left? Have I discarded one yet? Yeah, I should have played the... I should not have played the 8s. I'm a genius. ADEP's run yesterday was heartbreaking. It's true. It's true. I have absolutely been there too, and it feels so bad. ST, thank you for the super chat. Okay, what if we do this now? And then that's money. Especially if we draw like a god. Best deck after Plasma is Ghost deck for a high score, most likely. Okay, let's start with these. Not good. Well... I mean, we gotta start somewhere, right? Face cards drawn face down. Hello? Daniel, thank you for the bits. Or super chat. Oh, I accidentally made the straight that I was talking about. Yeah, orange steak, purple steak felt like the biggest wall that I encountered when I was playing. But if you can beat purple steak, I feel confident that you'll figure out orange steak soon. I mean, I've been spending pretty irresponsibly already. Might as well keep that going. Neat. Delayed gratification is probably the only thing really doing much for me right now. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Let's do this, see if we can get a jack to get more superposition value. There it is. Welcome, Lando. Okay, wait, that's really good superposition value? Hey, it's Mongol. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. The pillar. Which way, Western Mail? I think we take a Chad first. Is that like always has decent value for us, or because we're on Plasma deck and still in ship mode? We can get a king and an ace, maybe? That also works, I guess. Pluto is good to have if we go Baron. $12 or another king. Or a steel king. What is our boss blind? The Good. Let's actually go ahead and make more kings. And then yet another king. Okay, maybe we want our discards now and we use this. I want to find the kings so that I can find that lucky card in particular. Okay. Glad I didn't overestimate my strength when like evaluating whether to discard the queens or not. That's Uranus. Who dies here? Superposition? It did decent work for us already. But we've got chips to attain.
Well met.
There we go. Speed Boob, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I want to unlock Flush 5 if we're planning to go the Baron Mime route. Decent short term. No red seals. Welcome, Mongol. Not the hits we're looking for. Obelisk and an Infron, is that it? That is most definitely it. Hello. Am I greedy enough to do this, too? Well, if I'm selling anything, it should be the Sly Joker, right? Because this is always 50 chips. That's why we do these things, folks. There we go. Oh, go, ma'am. Holy. Some of the best tarot cards and a full voucher gone. Just keep pumping Mars mode if we don't get Pluto so that, yeah, purple seal, nice. Huh. Okay, you can probably die now.
Well met.
It's unfortunate that it is holographic. Right, because we want multiple copies of it, so we really need to find a blueprint then. So this is like actually a serious detriment. No Ecto? Yeah, no Ecto. And like if we're going for a Nan-Inf push, it needs to be able to be copied, and the copy will be holographic, which we want to avoid. So it's actually a wee bit of a low roll, but not the end of the world. Let's find one more king. There we go. Now we can actually death the good king as well. Why do you... You're seconds past me. Explaining why I don't want the Brainstorm Ectode. We are way, 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 way early on the Ecto, and like this is the only copy that we'd want to hit anyway. And you know what? I actually probably should have just taken the hallucination instead of the Cartomancer, but never mind. Cartomancer, stay winning. Like, I'm now questioning everything, and I just can't possibly think that that previous message asking about me to explain why it's a bad thing about Brainstorm and then every singular other message that I've read of yours just now has to be bait in my mind. So, I guess we learned something today.
Well met.
Very nice. Okay, let's get some more kings. You're welcome, Murphy. Thank you for making sure nobody's learning on my watch. I know we're burning money here, but, like, I'd rather not, like, accidentally lose the run, I guess. I haven't been paying close attention to my score. I think we're over 40k, and this is wholly unnecessary. No money. See, that was what I was trying to avoid. We were a lot closer than I thought. David, thank you for the super chat.
Met.
And Waldo is here. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. As well as Get Riked. Pluto. We've done it. We have 2 levels on Pluto. Is that right? Yes. Use this to... Well, I guess we don't need it. We're way early on that fella. You. Okay. I don't know why I even moved that there. Go something like this, maybe. There we go. Hand size voucher. Okay. I'm getting a lot of good tools so far. And lots of Plutos. We only need like 6 more, and then it's just better than playing a 4 of a kind. Rain, thank you for the membership. Let's play 5 cards. Good to get that out of the way. Oop. Let's delete some aces. Corporations when it's Pride Month. Nice. Maybe should have discarded for the gold card to get back over the interest. But at the same time. Ooh, I almost pressed the wrong button.
Well met.
Osu, thank you for the sub. Ooh. Catastrophe averted. Let's kill these 5s. Sell this. Roll once. I think that helps me more than my current jokers already do. There. You. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Hope you get well soon. Let's see what this looks like real quick. I should play at least a few high cards no matter what. Just so that we can, like, juice the telescope that we do have. Because we are kind of falling off. So we might need to roll a bit here as well. Honestly, Raised Fist could be something. Just putting the good stuff in front of the Steel Kings. This, I think. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. My high score runs recently died because I get too greedy. How can I use this stream to be less greedy? Came to the wrong place. We're making greedy plays all day here. Sometimes that's what it takes to get a good high score going. Probably get away with this now. Doesn't matter how I position it. If I put a king in that spot, it's always going to be the one that triggers, unfortunately. Way too early for the burglar tech. This is maybe our first like whiff on a voucher at this stage. It's good late, but not right now. Very nice. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. I like that theory too, just Brian sitting quietly observing his day off. Thank you, bye-bye. Send it. I was almost the same score as just playing the Four of a Kind. So what do we do with that information? Kill the Willy and take a showman?
Well met.
Senpai. Thank you for the 2 months. Sponge, thank you for the super chat. Why do you always hold on to planets and whatnot when you just cash them in for bonuses? or money? Well, it's allowing me to make like a more informed decision about what I'm going to do with them while blocking other those planets from showing up if I don't have a high need for them. Okay, so we'll take more hands now, but... Actually, I wonder if this ends up being better. Probably should have just been like this. If... Okay, that was not better. I think we maybe just barely got there. And it's all because I chose to be super greedy. Yeah. I did say I was going to be greedy. Does this win? Yeah. Next ante. Easy. Like, our voucher setup was really good there, but our jokers were kind of horrendous with it. So. Not really too broken up over that, the loss of that run. Jokers still aren't great for Plasma deck. Does anyone you know have gotten unseated Nanite before? Yeah, a lot of people. I've just given it like maybe 2 total legitimate attempts. No, 2 weeks or so of legitimate attempts. Maybe like 2 or 3 streams of it. How do you think the seeds get discovered? Well, mostly through seed analyzing software. So, that's the main way. Cool. You reset runs if you think it won't make it. Nope. That would probably be a better and more efficient use of my time, but generally not, no. Okay, well, that's why I wanted to hang out with Krusty here for a bit. Really happy with that decision. Just being able to see a higher volume of shops is, okay, I guess we have to do this now, too. Being able to see a higher volume of shops is a very good thing for getting your run online. Alright. So, I mean, it's pretty clear what we're building towards, right? I think this is too important. I know that the reroll gives us a lot of time with the banner. But we probably want to buy that at the last moment so that we can have some interest rolling over. It's a good pickup. Actually, it's extraordinary. And sell you, and then afford you for another chance at the hallucination. It's another king for me. Okay. Just waiting on some more queens, I guess. I should spam high card for when we get telescope. These aren't the planets we want. Have to buy this here. Holy! I don't think we take this, though. Reroll Joker actually good? Yeah, just like the D6 tag is a lot better than people give it credit for. Well, here's the telescope I was talking about. So we want to spam high card. This might unfortunately end up winning, so I have to use this here, I think. Okay, it didn't. Just keep spamming high card. Observatory incoming. Observatory is only good if we get Perkio, which we're not planning on. That's not necessarily the game plan here. I mean, I would take it if it is presented with me, but we're planning... Money. We're planning to play as though Perkio doesn't exist, and then we'll adjust if it does. I don't want to risk this landing on either of the two good options. Yes, you can get an imp without Perkio. That's what we're going for. Benji, thank you for the bits. Or super chat. Okay, we might have to, like, actually start making use of our discards. Because the banner isn't really doing the strong thing we're hoping for. What happens if wheel hits Baron or Mime? Then it becomes a really bad outcome for us, because we want to be able to ecto those to make room for blueprints and brainstorms. Like, several copies of blueprints and brainstorms. Apache, I can't read. Apache. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Zero discards? Okay, well that's really bad. I think we just die here. I mean, there's legitimately nothing I can do in this instance. Wait. Please tell me this saved. Holy, what a follow-up draw. Okay, that does just confirm that Banner is not the business. And so we just need to start discarding. My god. Probably want to start with a gold card on that. I want to save this for the red seal. You're welcome, Lizzie. Unfortunate. I wasn't done yet. France is also really good. Okay. It's starting to come together again. Although my steal is spades, unfortunately.
Well met.
Cue Ball Mania, thank you for the prime. Okay, unfortunately we just have to part ways with this for now. Yeah, we need to use this as well. I don't care. Might be a good idea to bring a suit changing option into the blind with me. I guess I only have 3 spades. That's great. I need to stop doing this in the wrong order, though. Nope. I think I want this. I want to get that red seal golden and then start copying that. But unfortunately, I have not seen that red seal card since I made it. There it is. You. Unfortunately, we missed out on blue seal value there. Already an antimatter? That's way early. To the point of... Like, it's nice to get a full voucher cleared, but it doesn't do anything for me right now. This does, though. Like, there are vouchers that are a much higher priority for me than antimatter at this moment. But, like, it is also a mandatory component of this run, so... One more. You and you are both pretty good, actually. Did cost me a lot of money, but we got some decent progress. Hello? So I do have to use this here, otherwise I don't have room for the blue seal value. Actually, shouldn't have even played the jack, I don't think. Yeah, nice reserve parking we're getting going here. Alright. I think we need more purple seals as much as we need more. Like, we're just opening these for the sake of hallucination. Need reroll vouchers. Pretty urgently. I don't think we death anything that isn't the red seal. Although, okay. We just hit it anyway. But it would have blocked a Pluto from hitting, so. Yeah, overstock would be very nice as well. Like I said, that's why antimatter isn't terribly important, right? It gives us maybe this chaos or hallucination as an option. But it's not like, it's good to get it out of the way, but it, early on, there are vouchers I would rather see. It's always a Pluto. Nice. Oh my god, dude. It's actually huge because we need that as early as possible. Because this is the most important Joker in this build. Probably just a better version of you. Honestly, that's kind of tempting too. I think that might be better than this. Welcome back, buddy. This is a great boss to get out of the way as well.
Well met.
Splinter, thank you for the gifted subs. We're gonna go Mime because we don't care about score right now, and it works well with the reserve parking. Does antimatter actually have less of a chance of appearing in shops, or does it feel that way? It has less of a chance in that you need to get blank voucher first. Right after Scheme of Vampire 2, that I don't. Yeah, I think you're giving them too much credit. That was a troll attempt. It has to be. This is very good once we've got our deck set up with kings.
We're gonna be rich.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this deck might need one more king.
It might need a few more, and I just realized I forgot to turn off all of the TTS. Thank you. Thank you, Shan. Alright, let me mute alerts. Don't send me money right now to try and sneak it in. It won't go through. Seated? Yes, that is what unseated in the title means. You've solved my my great riddle. I did say as I was adding that to the title that it would maybe stop 10% of the people asking, and I think that's pretty much dead on. Okay, we are back. Controversial, but blueprint greater than brainstorm? It's not controversial, it's just factual. Ghost, thank you for the super chat. Controversial, but the sky is blue, yeah. Controversial, well, actually, I was going to say controversial, but the earth is round, and unfortunately, that is apparently controversial now. You go here. You go here. Alright, we might actually be in a situation where voucher skips are worth taking. Like, I just need all of like, I clearly don't need score. I need money right now. That's the thing that I've been whiffing on with some of these runs previously, is like not just hyper prioritizing money in these early antes when I'm like already pretty well established. Yeah, no, they're right. Copying the reserve parking would generate more money, then move the mime at the end. That is actually just true. I don't think we're taking this voucher. I think it, without overstock, it just blocks too much. Death. Isn't it worth it to play all non-enhanced kings? No. I'll play them eventually. Maybe should have considered that world card to get the suit fixing underway. Like, that cost me money to play kings because of the reserve parking. As well as just, like, we score by playing high card.
Well met.
Guess this one doesn't really matter because this is always happening. Michiru, thank you for the prime. Now we can play this one since we have this backup. But I should shift more of my kings to spades after we pass the spade boss. That would be wise. Losing blue seal value, I guess? You guess wrong. We have a mime. That's why I said it doesn't matter because we have this one. Is a great voucher. And like, honestly, the anti-8 bosses are pretty safe for me compared to like the plant and stuff, so this is a perfectly fine time for it. do this. Yeah, the fact that we passed the spade boss is the reason I've been yapping about the fact that we should turn our cards into spades, right? I have 2 left. I think I just don't want to take the risk here. Nice. Perfect reserve parking value. Showman would maybe be a reason to get out of the reserve parking or the luchador. Depends on how cowardly I want to be. Okay. Just want to find all of the gold cards I can. Honestly, don't even really care about steel. Or just gold farming. For the sake of the mime. Have you ever done a stream where you start a new profile and go for all unlocks? Nope. I don't think that would be very interesting at this time. I just like playing the game. Guess we're closing in on the point where Burnt Joker can die as well. We've got a lot of flexibility in our Joker lineup right now. Blazarian, thank you for the 2 months. Good luck, buddy. You'll get there eventually, I believe in you. Like, I think DNA might be a higher value pickup than Burn Joker right now, because we do need to load up our deck with enough cards for the game plan that we're working towards. Would I take an Ecto here? I'd have to sell everything except the 3 cards that are endgame viable. Let's start here. No. When do you change the golds to steels? When I need to. Right now, what I need is more money. So there is no point in working towards that. Who dies? Honestly, I think it might be Burnt Joker. Just because we have blue seals, we have telescope. It's not serving a purpose that we don't already have solved. This is really important because this now gives us a 50-50 on invisibles. Because if I have an invisible, hit a Baron or a Mime, I have to sell it if we're going for a Nan-Nymph. Now I can discard like a sane person. Or at least a more sane person.
Well met.
Like this. Then we move the mime one to the right. Raven, thank you for the 2 months. That was pretty good. I think reserve parking might be next to go, because we still need the luchador until we get a reroll voucher. Jesus. That is unbelievably good value for getting more of these fellas in. Unfortunately, it does have to die if we get an invisible Joker, so I think I want this to be a showman. Or I could just get an Ecto soon. So let's save some money. I guess we're going to get a lot more money over the course of this run now. We hit a red seal. We hit the red seal spade as well. I guess we do this.
Well met.
It's me. Thank you for the sub. There's an Ecto, wouldn't you lose hand size, therefore losing score? Yes, but I replaced that with a Joker slot that is another copy of Blueprint or Brainstorm. And then I make up ground. Is the game plan with it. We need, basically, I think 3 to 4 copies of specifically Blueprint and Brainstorm if we're making a Nan-Nymph push. Move the mime? I already did. You don't understand what's happening. I made the play that was optimal, and you're yelling at me. $22. We print money this way. Thank you, adorable hamster. Appreciate the super chat.
Well met.
I think I might hold off on re-rolling a little bit here until we get vouchers that make sense, as well as, like, aren't forced, like, mostly just so that we aren't forced to carry the luchador for a bit. Unfortunate in that we lose a king. As a result of this, but Yeah, it would honestly kind of be a relief to just encounter the plant in the near term so that we can sell out of the luchador. Why is game speed so slow? Because you're used to playing on, or you must be used to playing on modded speeds, because this is as high as the base game goes. It's fine. No blue seals? That's fine. I think we're doing okay. Got it under control, folks. Would it be better to split retriggers between Baron and Mime now? Why? I just scored like 1,000 times the blind without. No, it's optimal to copy the DNA so that I get more stuff. What? Jesse, thank you for the memberships. Really appreciate that. Are you guys okay? I would probably take a soul card just on the off chance that it's Perkio, because we do have Observatory. You already know the timing to start creating more metal cards, something like Anti-13, right? Well, no, because we haven't even started, like, playing a scoring hand yet. This is all with DNA hand, right? So it's probably like Anti-15. But either way, we're just in a fine spot. We need the money right now so that we can, again, roll for the very specific things that we need to roll towards.
We're gonna be rich.
50-50 time. We are selling out of the DNA when this pops, so I'm going to save all of my money for that. I need it to hit a blueprint or a brainstorm. Everything else is a complete and utter failure.
Well met.
Zomar, thank you for the prime. And Augustine, thank you for the super chat. Oh no. Anyway. Time to risk the whole run on a coin flip? It doesn't risk the whole run. When we have, like, hundreds of dollars, we can re-roll to our heart's content. There are potentially many more invisible jokers to come. Copying the mime is a failure because we're not going for a good score. We're going for Nan Imp. We need blueprints and brainstorms to get there. We can't copy burglar hands for the serpent without blueprint and brainstorm. I copied the wrong one. Alright, I might not even pop it here. Let's think about this a little bit. Hearts are not a concern. I think we want more time. Like, the downside is if it fails, we don't get, like, another chance at it by delaying it. Too greedy. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. All right, pretty poor voucher. Can do one, but not copy it yet, but just have it queued up. Like, if I encounter a showman, it would be worth going invis mode. Does anyone ever come near 1,000 legit? Well, I mean, I'm about to, first of all. Second of all, yes, people have gone well beyond 1,000. Like, we need to get into the 3s and 4,000s in order to be able to effectively roll. And I think for that reason, because if we want to hit the blueprint brainstorm, it's probably better just to go in now. That's fine. So, you gotta go. Good enough. Second best hit. We take those. Now we start rolling for a new DNA. Or a showman. Or another invis. Alright, that's probably enough rolling for now. He says continuing to roll.
Well met.
Bello, thank you for the prime. don't want to over discard here. Our deck isn't that full yet.
Well met.
So we mostly just want to get rid of the ones that don't give us points. Or rather, money at the end. Okay, so now we can split... like this. And then like this.
Well met.
AKD, thank you for the prime. So this, this actually, the reason that I pulled the trigger on this is this gives us the potential to get more money by leveraging the
Well met.
brainstorm on the mime to keep getting the triggers going. Wouldn't copying the mime give more money? That's exactly what we're doing. Overdue, thank you for the prime as well. Let's just start clearing out some of the other nonsense. Still take levels in Pluto, but I'm not going to carry a Burnt Joker any longer. Welcome, Brooke. Overstock would make my life so much easier. Maybe I should have just gone for that reserve parking to bring some sanity back into the mix. Max, thank you for the gifted memberships. Wait, it didn't hit kings? I mean, I guess we don't have to be optimal here. Rose, thank you for the donation. Showman? I kind of feel like I'm inclined to take this. The burglar comes way later. Like, we still are very susceptible to a lot of boss blinds, and I have good money generation already. And as we saw, the mail-in rebate does have a failure rate associated with it still. Let's do this. Discard for more of the Red Seal gold cards. Don't really care about Plutos right now. And we can play this. Jim Halpert. Thank you for the super chat. my millennial audience going crazy right now. Nope, nope. People are talking. Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Well met.
Wildcat, thank you for the prime. And Potato, thank you for the super chat. My deck is very plasma today. All right, go away, buddy. Game really wants me to have that hanging Chad. Where are those in my gold stake runs? Well, it would be really, really, really nice. Thank you for the sub. To simply get the stupid reroll voucher so that I don't have to keep this luchador around. Keep seeing things that I want that aren't like worth taking. Right? I'm just gonna. It doesn't matter. Score does not matter right now. Egro. I give it the prime.
Well met.
Think you'll be good for a while? I mean, not as long as you might think. We do have, like, the fact that this is foil is fantastic if we do encounter an Ecto. Plant incoming, I mean, that would be kind of a relief. So that I can sell out of this and feel good about it. Voucher skip is probably the only thing I would consider. Yes. Acro, thank you for the donation. Yeah, not seeing a showman yet is kind of a bummer. But we can't really complain about our setup right now. Zebra go boom. Thank you for the super chat. You have more money than me IRL? Then why are you giving me money? Don't do that. I mean, I have to, right? It could even be a Shiko. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a waste, unfortunately. Does help with our temperance. And could potentially kill the run. But now we have an excuse to roll again. Okay, well, we're gonna sell it anyway. It's now, what, 3 out of 5? Oh, what? That was not something I thought was going to be possible. Potato, thank you for the bits, or super chat. People see runs like these where someone uses more than 2 brain cells to play the game and will think it's all streamer luck. No, I get these runs, sorry to inform you, but I do get these runs consistently because I'm extremely lucky. Sorry to break the illusion. All right. Let's find boss blind. Save our money for after we sell the invisible. We got both of the... So we have both of the hand size vouchers. That's yet another full voucher set cleared. So we're getting there. Why didn't I get rid of you? When do we need to start ectoing? Yeah, I mean, I would ecto as soon as it's offered at this point. So we do need, yeah, we need to find an ecto immediately. Looking for a polychrome card? Nope, never. We're playing one card at 1.5x mold is not meaningful. Do you after selling invisible or no? Well, I'm selling the invisible right now. So it has to be after. Please give me the blueprint. Again, still the second best hit. It works, it's just obviously not ideal. But it works. And it still gets us a lot of money. So now we just have to find a way to get a new Joker slot, right? So there's no point in rolling in the shops until I get an ecto. So I need to see spectral packs. It may even be necessary to take a spectral skip. I need Omen Globe, which I do have the first portion of, so that's pretty good. That's probably my ticket to getting a Joker slot here. But we do have quite a lot of time to get there. Simply use Wheel of Fortune. That's not how the card works. Why is it every gold stave run is Baron run? I assume you mean gold stake, which this is not. And Baron is a lot worse on gold stake. I think we might have like all of the tools if we can get the necessary Joker slots, right? We're pretty much there. This is the best start that I've ever had in attempting this type of push. We just need a few vouchers and then followed by a few Jokers. No! Not my dollar. It's a good voucher. Oh, we got a spectral pack as well. Come on. Give me the ecto. That's a shame. That's yet another full voucher cleared. No voucher skips, though. Could be start timing or pivoting a little bit towards those, even if we don't like use them yet. Cool. Congrats, Mr. T. Right, the problem here is we do need, like, time to set up with the DNA as well after we get our Joker slot. But we'll get there. So there's no point in rolling right now, right? Until I get a Joker slot. Just farming money until then. Cool. I believe 2 soul cards can appear in the same pack with Showman. Potentially roll for decent negatives. There is 2 Jokers in this video game that would be good for me to pick up. So that's just like not necessarily a good use of money, right? Given the unlikelihood of it. Afro, thank you for the donation. I did say that 8 would get there eventually, right? I guess we can do a few rolls, but it would feel bad to have, like, run into the thing that we're looking for and then have to pass on it. This is the one we want to play. Would you cut anything for a Showman? Well, the point of the Showman would be to get a Joker that I already have. So what would the value be in cutting a Joker that I already have to try and find that Joker again? Roach, thank you for the Prime.
Well met.
Thank you, Ninja God, as well. Oh my god. Get used to it, chat. Once we get past, like, ante 24, that's gonna be our lives. We hit overstock, which is good. Eventually, we'll need that. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Love the sound of tediously getting rich, yeah. No good skips here. great draw. It is an unfortunate boss blind for me, but not really that concerning. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the eventual goal is to get everything into steel, but we're not at that point right now. We need money, not point scoring. We've got like several antes of headroom without even optimally copying our jokers right now.
Well met.
Dip ship, thank you for the prime. And your everyday ghost, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Ecto. That's a shame. Let's preemptively start maybe doing this. Aaron, thank you for the super chat. Is this your best run of all time? Not in terms of score, in terms of potential to get an unseeded Nan-Nymph, it is. Dato, thank you for the super chat. Red Steel King cosplay win? Thought I was already in that. I don't look like Geralt? Devastating. Yeah, we are really just looking for the Omen Globe. That probably gives us the best chance at hitting the Ecto, and then we can roll down aggressively. Did you gamble for Perkio right now? No. I think we've got too good of a setup for the Burglar Tech to justify that, and it's way too late in the run to start farming Plutos. What's sell if another invisible? Nothing. It's for the same reason I wouldn't sell anything for a Showman. Which is why I'm not, rolling. Not taking invisible is crazy? I think taking it right now would be crazier. What would the upside be? Again, it's the same thing as the Showman. You sell a Joker that you need in order to potentially get the Joker that you need. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Or maybe chatters are taking crazy pills. What's the point of hoarding the money? I don't have anything to spend it on. Until I find an ectoplasm. Have we seen the black voucher yet? That's how I have 6 Joker slots, so yes. Like, I have it under control. You don't need to worry about what the next move is. I have it under control, chat. And like, if you don't hear me say what the plan is, there's a good chance I'll say it in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes, so you can just wait. Because I've been saying it on repeat for a long time. No Ecto. Oof. Probably can get away with not skipping here.
Well met.
We'll test it out on the small blind. I don't want to give up my double tag is the thing. Because the Psychic is one of our worst boss blinds. Damon and Helium, thank you for the support. Alright, so what if we look for the bad cards for a change? Okay, that's way more than enough with a pretty poor hand. I don't even need to, like, discard all weird. Okay. So we're actually just fine. Like, obviously that was bad, like, resource management in terms of my money because I didn't flip things around in time, but it does give me the ability to retain this double tag, which is an important resource. So as long as we just, like, move our jokers. Like, obviously this is much better than the plant. I would have had to use the skip to reroll the plant. It's also important to hoard this money in case we have to, like, emergency search for a luchador. Which, like, could be a reality if we don't get the reroll soon. Fortunately, 16, nothing can really... Well, one boss blind would be a bummer. So... that would be a problem. I think we can just play 5 of a kind here. With the steal. Oh, that's a flush 5. Alright, Verdant Leaf would be catastrophic. Alright. Gotta find a luchador. Since I need to find a luchador no matter what, do I just sell this? Like, I have to find the luchador. That's the only way. It's disappointing. There's the showman, too. Bad timing. I guess at this point, no, we don't. We're fine. There's no reason to find a luchador. I just sell the trading card now. And then we're back into the same spot. We're fine. We just have, like, we have to part with that no matter what. I guess I didn't need to do it there because it cost me money to do so. In these like these two antes in particular. That's fine. I just panicked a little bit there. Keith, thank you for the membership. We do still, like, need... I think it was still worth for the double tag, which we need anyway. Zebra, thank you for the super chat. Just hold our money. I didn't need to get rid of that. Because we still need a lot of vouchers. Mostly just like the reroll ones, obviously, but... Probably just buy this on the way out. I really don't like it, but I need vouchers cleared. It's kind of close. No, it's not. Our Joker position is just me being lazy. If you see.
Well met.
We are capable of scoring significantly higher without any steal. No reason to sell off a brainstorm over a blueprint. Blueprint is the better Joker. I guess technically there's maybe an argument to not doing that because then I wouldn't need a showman to find the second copy. But I was in panic mode. So skip here, hope for reroll. But we also do have a lot of time to find a luchador if that goes wrong. But we only have like 2 shops to do so. So we're gonna make use of the shops. I mean, that's making it extraordinarily likely. We get 4. Let's sell it now.
Well met.
Scarzy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. You 100% get reroll? I don't think it's 100%, is it? Planet Voucher, Omen Globe, Overstock. Magic Trick. So it's extremely likely, but not guaranteed. There can be hits that aren't that. And plus, yeah, the second seed money as well. Money tree. So that's... Oh no, we only have regular seed money. Or we don't have regular seed money, so there's like a lot of vouchers that we don't have yet. Each one of those is making it more likely, though. So thank you to Cola for the assist here. How does that always happen? Stonks. Popcorn, no thank you. Okay, let's roll a few more times because the showman could be valuable if we don't hit the reroll voucher. Or if we do hit the reroll voucher, actually. But I would still just rather have the security of a luchador. Okay, let's go next. Hit the skip. It's 5 new vouchers. Extremely, extremely likely we get what we need.
Well met.
DJ, thank you for the prime. We can't get both reroll vouchers, unfortunately, but we really, really just need the one. Holy. Okay. You first. That allows me to retain the showman for a bit. I didn't get Omen Globe, though, did I? I completely didn't even consider the reroll voucher. Bro. I don't think we chase it. I think it's a throw. We've got the showman already. That's not the setup we're going for. We've already discussed it. That's not what we want. We want a blueprint or a brainstorm. And only a blueprint or a brainstorm. That soul was bait? Yeah, obviously. But chatters that don't understand what we're going for are freaking out. As they frequently do. Yeah. That's fine. Start making a little bit of steel and then discarding it. Just so that when we go for what we're aiming at, it'd be easier to get the tools. So unfortunately, losing the brainstorm does cut into our money generation. We also do have to find something from the showman before we can rip an ecto. Unless we pass both leaf and plant. I think that, well, both can come back in endless, I believe. It's a full voucher cleared. So we... That's not a boss blind. Oh, I maybe should have used the death thing. Reserve parking wasn't worth a look, I don't think. There it is. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. We're now just hoarding for Ecto again. Neat. Probably get away with being lazy still. Insane RNG. I've had thousands upon thousands of dollars that I've rolled down with. If you have enough money, you don't need RNG or luck in this game. It's just econ management. What could possibly fail now? Me being lazy. So no, I mean, we weren't going to do this ever on the needle. But, there's still bad boss blinds if we, like, double roll into something bad. If we don't hit the second reroll voucher, we're in trouble. If we don't load up our deck enough, like, if we don't hit Ecto, that's probably the main issue right now. No Ecto, no Omen Globe is GG. Yeah, exactly. But we've got a lot of time before, obviously, before that becomes a concern. Is it worth 2 Ectos in Baron runs? It depends. It can. I think it might here, just because we're going to start Serpent farming around that time. No reason to spend. Play this. Move this. The needle sucks, but you got this. The needle is completely irrelevant. Next step for getting Ecto. I think ideally, we would first hit a DNA to, like, fatten up our deck a little bit so that we can get to the appropriate hand size. Then we find a DNA. Potentially for another, or a Showman for potentially a second Ecto. It depends. Why gold over steel? So that I can, again, reroll and not have to rely on luck to find additional copies of the Jokers. Basically so that I can reroll infinitely until I hit what I need. Dale, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Aaron, as well. Is all going to make an incredible YouTube tomorrow? That is not how long it takes to edit and produce a video. But soon, hopefully. Alright, just don't botch this. Okay, copies in the right spot. Yes, I edit everything myself. No steel? I don't need steel. We just saw the hand. Why would I worry about steel right now? One steel just... I hit E50, chat. Do you know how many extra zeros that is? Cheeky, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Phenomenal. Dan, thank you for the super chat. No reason to roll. No voucher skips. $37 is easily cleared. Lucy, thank you for the bits. Max, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, chat frequently has a difficult time with scientific notation, but that's okay. Eventually, we'll live in a world where I don't get pressed on every moment of these runs. If you're wondering about the Joker movement, read the pinned message, please. That is why it is there. So how many antis does this give me? Like, am I in trouble going into the anti-24 boss? That's like the breakpoint that I need to hit before I can start serpent farming. Leonardo, thank you for the super chat. Do you dream every night with the golden cards sound giving you money? No, but that would be nice. And thank you, Failed Cherub, as well for the membership. NT24 is E80. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? Is that true? That doesn't seem right. How do I get there?
Well met.
It's right. So I need a DNA for that, probably, and a lot of steel. So let's start shifting towards steel since we don't have the DNA yet. Now, do we have any prospects of it? Anti-24 is E77. Getting a lot of mixed messages, aren't I? It is E77. Enough people are saying it to make me believe that over the one person that said it's E80.
Well met.
Matthias, thank you for the gifted memberships. And Mike, thank you for the prime. Yeah, plasma doesn't change because it's only doubled. To be fair, they might have just been rounding. That's one hell of a rounding error. I round this number by multiplying it by 1,000. Steel win. I just said it, man. Just said it. Why am I rolling?
Well
This might be
met.
worth a skip. Just because I need that ecto. We are going to start needing steel next ante. We might be getting stuck here. We were trying to search for the serpent now to get more money. Does that give us more money over just playing the rounds out? I don't know. It also probably not, because we have to spend a lot of money. We just also need to see shops for potential spectral packs. The only voucher I think I'm concerned about now is Omen Globe. We desperately need Omen Globe so that I can get Ecto.
Well met.
Milo, thank you for the prime. Do I even want that voucher? No. That's a shame. I wish this mattered. Is there a reason you don't open packs? What would the benefit be? I have several copies of the best possible card in my deck already. Come on, dude. Yeah, let's see what 2 steel looks like. So seems like a more rare spectral card, especially from packs. Nope. Ecto is the same odds as every other spectral card. The only ones that have special rarities are soul cards and black hole. Okay, so 54 with 2 steel. Like, we've got a lot of headroom if we start using steel. Deceive him. And Bye-Bye, thank you for the bits. Rolling into Serpent doesn't necessarily mean skipping blinds, but it's only money positive with an approximately 80% density of gold cards. Right, I guess we don't have to skip, but I don't know. Did we get the same voucher? Yes, we did. 51 is easily attainable. I just probably want to take a chariot into the boss blind for me. Maybe not even, because we just don't have to play a high card if we don't have enough steel. Problem with the vouchers, it crowds the shop a little bit more than I'd be interested in. Could also just re-roll the boss blind if we're really concerned about it. We're not taking the wheels because it does not help my score. 1.5x does not get us a meaningful difference compared to, like, just holding an extra steel card. Oh.
Well met.
Man. Here. Play you. Lad, thank you for the sub. Holy. Matthias, thank you for another 50 gifted. And Link, thank you for the super chat. Okay, so we need at least 2 steel cards in hand for now. I should probably start deathing and making more steel. Mariana, thank you for the gifted as well.
Well met.
There's a good set of pickups. What am I rolling for? Alright, let's make sure we don't botch this. Joker position is correct. Send it. Move it. We'll double check our Joker placement in a moment, but we know that this clears, so there's no reason to like do anything other than this. It's possible triple copying the Baron is the play. But I haven't actually bothered to count it out yet. More rerolls. We do have value in rerolling for like deaths and Barons, but kind of falling off. Okay, well there's a Chariot, that's good. Did you take investment tag this run? I didn't get offered it, I don't think. Please stop spamming. Yeah, that's a reroll for sure. We can beat E59 pretty handily, right? There we go. This is better because we don't want to delete too many of our cards because we're going to need them. I have only a handful of non-kings left. I think we're just going steel mode for a bit, just to be safe. Okay. So triggers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoring, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's identical either way. But when we have less than full sets of kings, we need a red seal. There we go. When we have less than a full set of kings, it probably makes sense to go Baron as our bias. Four times 5 does equal 5 times 4, yeah, but we lose like partial Baron hits when we hold the gold cards. So the concerning part of that is that we are not yet through anti-24, which is fast approaching. God, I really need that Ecto right now. That's depressing. That is part of the setup that we're looking for here.
Well met.
Natal. Thank you for the 3 months. Doesn't do anything, but it's fine. DNA could have added lots of steel cards with all the copy jokers. Yeah, everyone can see that. But I need the copy jokers. That's why it was depressing. Okay. This just like already the hand. I'm just trying to find something. Sure, whatever. Like this. Probably like this, I think worked. The reason I don't take the Wheel of Fortune is it does not impact my score. This would be great if I had Omen Globe.
Well met.
Or Temperance value at least. Cup of coffee, thank you for the prime. Alright.
Well
This is gonna be slow, chat, but it's how we maximize money to potentially roll down to where we need to get.
Well met.
Buffalax and Tapachi, thank you for the primes. Why no discards? I'm discarding after I play the hands so that I don't accidentally win.
Well met.
So it's correct order to do it this way.
Well met.
Thank you everyone for the primes. Isn't gonna be a score maximization issue. Just want a money max. That will give you like one extra roll Lamau. What are you talking about? Do you realize how much money this is about to print? I don't think I have any blue seals in here. Why do you need more money? For when I get the Ecto. Because money is how you... In exchange for money, you get stronger. Strength is... requires you to spend money. Okay. We're in the right spot. You always roll down for the serpent, yes, but it requires me to skip shops. And if I am not able to score the appropriate point threshold. So I'd rather not have to every time, because like I have to beat an anti-24 boss, which is one of the like anti-8 bosses. So I need to be able to, or at least anti-8, I need to be able to beat a boss blind. Or sorry, anti-24. Every multiple of 8, I need to be able to, like, actually hit the scoring threshold. Coco, thank you for the sub. So that means we're over 100. Yeah, E159. Okay, so we have... God, this voucher, man. Can I get E68? I guess is the question. What were we scoring with, E63? And that was without maximizing steel, so I think we can get through there. $56 with 4 steel. Yeah, we've played hands with much more than 4 steel though. With full steel, it's definitely doable. Yeah, I think I have to. Like, I can't just. I need to see shops still. I can't rely solely. I think we just have to clear this. It's kind of trolling me already. Start making more steel. Very good. That we can be more reliable. All steel would theoretically be E72. Okay, that is a problem though, because then I die to the boss blind. So that's why I need to see shops, right? I need to be able to find an Ecto and a source of strength. So I need to stop spending. Okay, my whole deck should be kings now, right? Let's find out what this is looking like. Wow. Beautiful. Might as well. I don't really care about that. This is not the correct position. I mixed up my fellas here. Might as well be you that gets played, even though it's completely irrelevant. Just like it could not matter at all on Plasma deck. But there are already people freaking out over it. I don't have to move the mime because there are no gold cards. So this will tell us our cap and what's going to happen to us next ante. This ante, apparently. Actually, we still get there. That does not bode well for... Well, that's bad. We're skipping that boss blind anyway. Yeah, we still get there. That's not anything to be concerned about. But again, that is... that suggests that, first of all, chat's math was wrong, which I wasn't really relying on anyway. Was risky. Second of all, it means we're absolutely cooked next ante. But yeah, the important thing is that we got more than halfway. Which means that we can get here, even if it's not Serpent. Okay, please. Oh, come on, man. So many missed ectos, man. Like, we've seen one ecto, and I think it was when I had... No, I don't even think this is the round where we saw the ecto. That was last run. So, we've just whiffed on all the ectos, unfortunately. So we just need to play 3 hands here. I just have to take this and clear it. Might as well just go for the Serpent again to maximize the amount of money that we get. And probably just set our high score for the run with the way things are going right now. There we go. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. With the Red Seal, photo is 4x, so it's legitimately part of the team. Yeah, plus it gets squared, thanks. It almost gives us an E. All right, let's try something here. But I think this will just end up in the same exact spot. Could roll down for Showman with Ecto into Blueprint. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Well
But
met.
we're missing a key component of that. It was 7.3 E67 before. Yeah, it's identical. This is easier to manage, though. It only changes when we don't have a full hand of steel. Justice gets you there? Yeah, but as consequences, right? I don't need a Justice, so why would I use it? Calculator says blue, Baron, blue. Mime, brain photo is best. We literally just saw it post the identical score. I don't know what to tell you. 5 times 4 is the same as 4 times 5. Like, we don't need to check the calculator. The information has been on the screen this whole time. Alright, at least the boss blind will be a breeze, but is likely coming to a rather unfortunate end. Bam! Thank you for the prime. We're doing this the long way again, chat. Take spectacle pack skips? Yes, but also no. The problem with taking spectacle pack skip is I can't simultaneously get an ectoplasm and a joker to replace that slot, so I just die to the boss blind. We're copying nothing so that we don't win. We're trying to farm extra hand size. And like, my money doesn't matter at this point. I'm just going to go for the... see how high of a score we can get with this build. Why not skip to reroll the Serpent? Again, anti-24 is a multiple of 8. We get a anti-8 boss blind, which cannot be the Serpent. So we're just dead if we don't find a way to reach the requisite scoring. And size skip saves us? That's true. That is maybe something to be on the lookout for. No, I don't want... oh, I want to discard still. Alright. This time, we do want this because we have, like, a few non-steel cards. Is not Red Seal Steel and Red Seal Gold card the same right now? Nope. One is steel and one is gold. I don't know if you've noticed. This doesn't really matter. Does natural negative Baron save us here? How can that happen? Natural negative DNA does, though. You're right, so we will roll down hard for that. Like, there's no reason not to roll down hard in the shop if we don't get some of the things that save us, so... we'll do what we can. Or the Nacho, thank you for the super chat. 173, that was a little bit better, right? I think we were 168 before. Still not a high score for me, though. So we need Omen Globe into Ecto into DNA, or just a Nat negative DNA. It was 159 before? Okay, that's pretty good. We missed. We missed on everything. Hand size? We're dead. Unless we get that Nat negative. They're negative hand size vouchers that could help us. But we're very, very likely just dead here. Like a negative juggler might make the difference. Skip to boss blind. What would that accomplish? How does that help me? Juggler be better than photograph. Yes, but gonna fall apart, man. I just can't read chat right now because we're just rehashing all of the same things that we've been talking about for like the past hour nearly. I've got it under control. We're likely dead here. I'm gonna try not to be dead here. But the things you're suggesting will not help me be not dead here. I don't even have hone. That's a shame. What are the odds of a negative Joker? Not good. Unfortunately. Hone changes negative rates? I don't know, but tilted? No, I'm just annoyed by having to answer the same stupid questions for the past. Like, it's just pure inanity at this point. Our Joker's not it. Do we reroll the Serpent Boss for another voucher? That is not how the game works. Again. We have been over that. I have nearly 1,000 hours in this game. If you've thought of something that might save the run, there's a very good chance that I've already thought about it and assessed its value. You don't need to you don't need to throw out these wild suggestions. Drew SOB, thank you for the super chat. Not looking good. Why wouldn't you just be negative? I mean, I'd probably rather it be a troubadour anyway, but just to be a little bit safer. Like the vouchers that we've had to take to try and clear to get the Omen Globe have been rather unfortunate. Because we're not even seeing that many Jokers, let alone like having a probability of hitting a negative. Don't you get more rerolls if you hold for the next shop? There is no next shop. I am dead. I cannot score the requisite amount of points, so I die, which means there is no next shop unless something changes here. I gotta close out a YouTube chat, my god. Alright, we're dead. That's alright. It was a good run. Got a decent score. I'm purely not taking the negative tag because, first of all, it simply doesn't matter. And also, partially out of spite. Because some of y'all have been really annoying. Alright. Send it. And then die. Mr. Yeti, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Twinkle, for the super chat as well.
Well
All right.
met.
Again, that had we were just like one piece off. This is probably the closest we got in our, like, relatively few attempts at Nanymph. If we had hit the Ecto into a DNA, we would have been able to start skipping for the Serpent until we had our deck loaded up enough to find the Burglar. And probably by like ante 28 or so, I think we could have gotten there. So, everything this run came together except for the Ecto. Maybe I should have just taken that, not been stubborn about the Planet Voucher and just taken it earlier. And then, like, it would have been more likely to clear it, but then we run into the issue that we just saw where it would have, like, blocked the replacement Joker from showing up that we need.
Well met.
Lego, thank you for the Prime.
Well met.
Poppy, thank you for the Prime as well. Alright, last one. GG.
Well met.
Almost got there. Thank you, Gonor, for the Prime. Didn't even get E69 SMH my head. Alright, 173, not bad.
Well met.
Soul, thank you for the 6 months in advance. And for the Nacho, thank you for the super chat. Jesse, thank you as well. Alright, I will be right back.
Well met.
Soul, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Jeez. Alright, stop giving me money. I need to go get some water. And then we'll run it back. We'll give it another go. So BRB.
Well met. Well met.
Sarska, thank you for the sub. All right. Let's run it back. Third attempt of the day. First one was kind of a stinker. Oh, that's really funny. I mean, at least we'll have it.
Well met.
Jockapie, thank you for the 2 months. Sure. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the donation as well. Okay. What if we simply choose to get Immolate in here? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh. 2 hours. 2 hours of looking for that. I should have just taken the cleaver joker there. Bye-bye. Holy. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs again. Okay, this is a good boss bind to get out of the way early, too.
Well met.
And Violet Ashes, thank you for the gifted. Okay. Let's start getting our money up. I don't know if I'm taking the hone here.
Well met. Well met.
My god, what is happening? Stop it. Soul, thank you for the 50 gifted as well. Jeez. Okay, we just need our money going. Ideally, an econ joker would be nice. That might allow me to justify... Says potential. That might allow me to justify taking the hone, but in general, I don't think I want it. Adro and Bob, thank you for the subs. We already know what's going to happen here again, right? Yeah. Yep. At least we get a deja vu out of it. That's pretty valuable. Probably not taking the hone here, though. The game is just purely trolling at this point, but it's fine. We're just regressing to the mean on the ectos. Surely. Money? I might need to reroll that boss blind if I don't get much stronger here soon. Should have kept the jack, apparently. Or not. I need that voucher. So I need money. By you. By you. And then take an Emperor, sure. Into a Hermit? Oh, that gives us the blue Joker? We're cruising now. Can check here. Get a purple seal. I will snap pick that. And we're just gonna beat the 16k without any problems, right? Yeah. Blue Joker underrated early game? Yeah, I mean, very much so on Plasma. Okay. Where were all of these spectral packs before, man?
Well met.
Nebman. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
Yeah, let's start clipping some stuff. 7, that goes to 4. We don't want that yet. Let's go next. Can handle this pretty easily, as we've already seen. Just a random. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. And Maria, thank you for the donation. Kill Chad here. Because we saw how valuable the Chaos the Clown was last round, right? Early rerolls are extra shops. Guaranteed $3 or potential high roll. I need Plutos to start coming into the mix here. That's a red seal, but probably not realistic. I already have a red seal king. Welcome, Chew. Okay, we do need some more point scoring options, it would seem. That's why I didn't want to part ways with the ice cream, which was tempting. Strengthen these fellows. Any Plutos? Well, that's a Pluto.
Well met.
Guess I'll take a Jupiter. Probably not the second one, though. Field. Thank you for the sub. Or super chat. And user guy, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Okay. Let's find that red seal king, maybe. Soul. Holy. Thank you for the huge amount of bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you so much. Alright, just send this here. Because I don't think it wins. Red's, oh my god, we've done it. Actually rewarded for our patience here. No, I tried recovering my old profile, and it ran into the same issue of crashing the game. Or not allowing me to launch the game, rather, so. Telescope early is phenomenal. Do need to spam high card for a bit, though. Old profile got cooked because of mods, unfortunately. Likely an issue, I think, with Talisman. Roxy, thank you for the bits. What does this look like? Not good. But I do need to hit a few high cards. So let's get high card closer to where we need it. And then play these. Maybe hit a money shot in here. That's Molt, you fool. We're not quite there on high card just yet, but there are 2 planets in the shop, so we take an opportunity to get a Pluto. Going for high scores, there's value in having a chip joker. No. You're especially not on plasma. You don't want to go have any chip jokers. But even on other decks, you really would like your point scoring to be coming from very nice. You really want your point scoring to be coming from like your levels in Pluto in terms of the chip side of things,
Well
just because
met.
it's a lot easier to make the Molt number big because they're multiplicative options for you. Tito and Theo, thank you for the primes. And Basement, thank you for the donation. Guys, we're just gonna start, like, burning through some people. Don't ask other people for memberships, just be normal for a little bit, or I will turn YouTube chat off. You think someone got Nan Imp with Gold Stake? Yes, it's already happened. We have confirmation. Like, the YouTube stream's not coming down, but, like, I will take down chat if people don't start behaving normally. You don't need to, like, be weirdos and currency shame somebody that is being generous to the channel.
Well met.
Wozio, thank you for the prime. Like, the TTS was the first step. In the future, if this kind of behavior continues on YouTube, we will just have Like, I don't have the moderation tools to deal with that on YouTube,
Well
so
met.
we will just close chat and allow the lurkers to hang out and be normal and enjoy it. But it's like, I'm not going to let people derail the chat and ruin the experience for the people that are behaving normally. So, this is your final warning. For the Nacho, thank you for the super chat. Not looking for mods, I'm just looking for people to behave. Getting way too many people coming over to Twitch chat because, like, you guys can't behave.
Well met.
So, like, it's your choice. We are probably taking this bowl, right? What are we replacing? I really don't want to give up on the chaos, but we did get the reroll voucher. No, we didn't. All right, let's start here and see what happens. Yeah, this is probably pushing us again towards the bowl. Yeah, we got the different reroll voucher. All right, chaos. Like, the question is this more money than the rocket? Our rerolls don't cost 5, do they? So probably not. Or if they cost exactly 5, this has upside later. Whereas the chaos gets worse later because of the, like the reroll voucher if we do get it. I don't think we take that. How close are we here? 2, 3 total? Just do this, into this, into this, and then hit you with one of these. So now we're getting $7, and now we're past the point where it's the break-even point. Crystal Ball is good because that gives us the potential for Omen Globe. Our vouchers are in a better spot than last run. Our Joker's not quite there yet. It's going to give me Ecto, isn't it? Nope. It's actually a pretty good pickup. I'll put it here.
Well met.
Scooter. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't want to risk the wheel hitting the mime right now, so we're not going to. -1 hand size. Not really a concern. What is our... high card is at 9, so it's tied. What if I hit you with one of these, though? I mean, the flush clears it, but we know that this does as well. So might as well give ourselves a bit of a buffer for the, yeah. For the telescope. Welcome, Bookster. More money. Rocket dice. Arrowhead dice. Baldric, thank you for the membership. That's not going to be enough, is it? Dan, thank you for the bits. Oh, I died. Guys, I don't want to move on from the conversation, please, if you're on YouTube. Harley, thank you for the bits. Just be normal, please.
Well met.
Pen, thank you for the prime. That run had some decent potential, too. Maybe just too greedy to keep the rocket. Hand size good. My discard's bad. I probably had a hand in there that I could have just won with, so unfortunate waste of money here. I don't like burning down my econ this much, but surely there's just an econ joker in here, right? There actually is. Okay. Egg. There was indeed an econ joker in here. Let's look for the straight. So that we can, like, juice the runner, which will help us with some early game scoring. I love this fella, but I don't need him now. Extra discards makes finding the straight easier. Who needs it? Sell. Sell, not quite. A wall, huh? Okay. Banner's pretty good here. We probably sell out of the egg then. Gets us $1 additional if we sell it now. It gets us $3 additional if we wait. So clearly we wait. Buy this. You're welcome, Ogre. Surely there's just a Red Seal King in here, right? Nope. Alright, early wall. We got the 10s and the 4s, but, like, Who cares? I want to keep getting the runner going. Well, sure. Early overstock, okay. This could be cooking. You shouldn't have sold those first in case of temperance, but never punished. Pluto good. Overstock great.
Well met.
It's decent money off of the delayed gratification if we farm. Dan, thank you for the sub. We don't even need to farm. Honestly, these two kind of pair really well together, right? My god. Smaller money first. In case of a... fool is the reason for that. An early luchador that we don't need. Honestly, I think we get out of the runner now. What if we just play high card in case of a telescope? That didn't seem that impressive. What's in here? Gold cards. Do want those, but not yet. Red Seal King. Honestly, that Jack's pretty nice for getting Pluto to a respectable level. Death for our gold kings. Fool for our death. Just use Riffraff for the econ. No. Holy. Might be time to get out of... Well, we can still get out of the crafty at least, but our jokers are kind of good. Yeah. Okay, that's probably something worth discarding for. I should have opened or grabbed the voucher first. Another blue seal, this time on a queen. You love to see that. Okay. Let's use the death first. But still, these Plutos are highly valuable. Honestly, so are you. More plutonium. No.
We're gonna be rich.
Lambolt, thank you for the bits. Or a super or tip. Appreciate the kind words. What if we discard for something to use this death on? Fine. Oh, I could have played the... I forgot about the splash, because it's an extraordinarily forgettable joker. Alright. Good generation for Pluto. We need, like, a money engine and some better jokers.
Well met.
Let's not waste our fool. Online Quinn, thank you for the sub. Kind of want to use the death last, but it's fine. Just use it so that we can get another one eventually. Mean to splash. Look, it's not my fault. It's Splash's fault for being so bad.
Well met.
Let's see if we can find one of those kings or Lucille's. Fine. Shot Guitar Man, thank you for the prime. Hand size again. Very important for this build long term. Honestly, kind of decent for it short term as well. Again, we're just, like, poor is the problem. So I'd like to find a solution to that. But if we get a red seal, if we get a mime, that will turn things around. Banner time to go? I mean, well, yeah. Like, we can see it falling off pretty clearly, but also, there's no point in removing a Joker if there's no better options, right? Like, what would be the purpose of that? 50 chips is probably more than we're going to get off of that, though. Is that ever worth it to take more ectos because of the hand size and Baron Mime? It depends. Depends on what your goals are. There's no, like, direct answer to that. Sometimes it is. Especially if you have the money, or especially when you have the money to, like, replace it. With enough rolls. Hermit is great. Hey, congrats, Scoop. Don't want to ruin the Fool there. Don't really care about any of these. We're not in a situation where, like, boss blinds are concerning. Okay. Well, we found a concerning boss blind. See if we can get one more blue seal here. Fine. Sniped? Oh my god, dude. I'm having flashbacks. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? 2 for 2. AK, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's huge. So is this more money into better shops? Getting this voucher early is kind of huge. That's money for me. So we take money. It's better than you, at least. It has some, but not much upside. We're not going to play towards it.
Well met.
Ramirez, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
You. And Dave, thank you for the 5 months.
Well met.
Nice. Kiar, thank you for the 4 months. I don't know what happened to my brain there for a moment. How many people have even gotten an inf unseated? A lot. Probably quite a few. Alright, kill these two. Make another gold card. Yeah, it's rare but not unheard of. And like it just takes a lot of attempts because you need everything to come together. Or you need a lot of very specific pieces to come together that are sometimes outside of your control. I don't think we're generating enough money right now. Is unfortunately the reality that we're in. But we'll keep pushing, because I don't really like restarting runs that at least have some potential. Honestly,
Well
you're kind of bad. Sour cream mayo, thank you for the prime. Additional money could help. Let's see what's in here first, though. That's probably a better money joker. Strength is also good. Like, it's bad, or, well, it's bad into this boss blind. And blue joker would have been pretty good into this boss blind, but it's fine. Okay. I think we just get there. A little bit easier to do so with the stone card. Leo, thank you for the membership. Bad voucher. We need some source of strength here. Problem is I don't really know what that is yet. It is a source of strength. In that it gives me 50 chips. Okay, it gives me a few more than 50 chips. That's a very good shot for me.
Well
But
met.
that's the benefit of having a lot of money, I suppose. Which is why we're looking to farm so hard for the money. BR, thank you for the prime. Doesn't really matter where this goes. Yeah. It's a pretty big jump in score, but we still need additional strength. 110, like... Oh god, that boss blind looks brutal too. We might just have to tank it. So I'm getting a lot of points scoring with the high card levels.
Well met.
Lost Kid, thank you for the sub. I think this is too greedy to hang on to right now, and we want to try and breeze through the boss blind. Red Seal King. I've got a lot of blue seals already. I don't like junking up my deck. Lucky Cat Hack, not really the build we're going for. Pluto is helpful. I mean, Overstock already demonstrating why it's such a good voucher for these types of runs. We were discarding there not to get the Mystic Summit online because it doesn't matter, but to try and find more gold cards and blue seal. The Molt is not meaningful compared to the 50 extra chips that we're getting from it. But we're also not using the Invisible right now because that would be a silly goose maneuver. You want to be held in hand. I don't think this is where, like, we win without it. I'm just not a big fan of this boss blind, and it's already going to be painful enough. So hopefully we can get through this in 3 hands and break even. 2 hands. Parking ticket would be good here if I weren't just desperately trying to, like, reduce the impact of the arm right now. It is a good joker for the build, but we're not in a, like, we need our point scoring right now. We're taking that voucher. Okay. Is this the fire sale? I actually don't want to copy the mime, though. Right? We talked about this. The mime is a low roll. We need blueprints and brainstorms if we're going for Nanymph. So we're going to hold on to that for now, but it does print a lot of... Oh, God. We're already on the anti-8 boss, and we're this far behind? This is horrendously bad news for me. Like, we don't have nearly enough money for this run to get there. Yeah, it is a safe Ecto, so that's actually the one upside to everything else being enhanced. But getting the mime does make our money start coming together. So we could Ecto here. Okay. That was very lucky, given how long we just spent searching for one. Do I have the reroll voucher? No. I don't care about the upcoming boss blind. It's more in the future. You're falling off plus L plus ratio. I guess I did take the hone here, didn't I?
Well met.
Soul. Thank you for another 50 gifted. Jeez. Ecto comeback? Yeah, I mean, this is one situation where we're at a massive advantage over the previous run, right? Let's lean into that. The mods that speed up the game and provide those quality of life improvements are likely the ones that bricked my save, so I'm reluctant to install them. What's our high card at? Level 31. Let's get a chariot in there. Joker order doesn't matter. Drawing the right cards does, though. There we go. Yeah, the existence of overstock also gives this run a little bit more hope than like its lackluster Joker would otherwise suggest. So we do have like a few things going for it, even if it's just like objectively in a worse spot than the previous run. Brutal. Just all of the vouchers that we needed previously are starting to show up. That actually becomes a pretty bad boss blind for me here. It might need to be the Luchador. Unless we can find a better solution to it. Because my point scoring is extremely lackluster right now. Holy. I didn't get any blue seal value. That was a mistake. Luchador just resets the Violet Vessel down to a, like, the baseline. Okay, just need a strength for that now. Finally got one tick on the hologram. I do not want to add stone cards to my deck. That would be disastrous. I do want that, though. You. I don't want you. Boy, maybe the hone was a mistake, man. Everything is just showing up with additions. Like, it helped early, but it's kind of concerning now. The Pareidolia would have been cute, but I need, like, with the splash. But I kind of need the Luchador still, because I don't have a great answer to the boss blind yet. Additions are bad because they block negatives or future Ecto potential. Actually kind of nice here. That Midas Mask is starting to get our money going. Isn't ectoplasm generally bad, though? No. It is the reason that our last attempt did not hit Nanymph. Probably the sole reason. Cat. Burglar is way too early here. It's too valuable. We'll need voucher skips again. We saw how great they are. Easy. Is Observatory the only anti-39 build? No, I think you can with Shiko. Is the simplest to set up. Reroll voucher is great. It's an early voucher skip as well. Could be worth considering. Just add another king. How does Shiko get you there? You get multiple copies, and it like gives you plus hand size instead of reducing the hand size on the manacle. We change over to X mold. I'm kind of working on it now, but I don't have much say in what jokers are being provided. Like the steel is the X molt. Shouldn't have discarded that queen. Can you always guarantee an anti-8 win? I don't know about guarantee, but it is very difficult. If you're just trying to beat anti-8 on white stake, like, given how many hours I have in it, it's not difficult to win. But that's not what we're going for here. So, sometimes on these type of runs, I take risks that kill me before that point. That's part of the run. Isn't Vampire great now? Nope. That Vampire is horrendously bad for me and completely breaks the run. Egg. Buy egg. What's in here? I should have gotten out of the Midas Mask, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that was silly. So DNA, or Midas Mask is the next to go. A double tag for skip voucher? Yeah, but I don't think I'm in a situation where I can afford to do that right now. Like, I'm desperately trying to set up still. So I need to see shops. Oh, no. I gotta reroll this. All of my steel is clubs. Well, now I extra die. Oh, we're fine. Hologram doing just enough to get me there.
Well met.
Nothing. Axel. I give it the 2 months. Yep. 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 Alright, how about a Baron?
Well met.
2 cola. I give it the prime. Guess you are worth picking up. Without a Baron, we're probably dead in a very short period of time. Again, my money engine came way too late. Huh. I do need to play a face card, I guess. We're dead. I didn't get enough steel. Alright, give me 1 second and then we'll give it one more attempt for today. I'll be right back. Alright, one more attempt. We can do this. Just get money going, get that red seal on a gold card, and we're set. I gotta take it. We're not necessarily going to use it immediately. But on white stake, that is pretty good. What is our boss blind? Manical. Lost Heaven. I give it the sub. The issue is, this costs us a lot of money early, but it does set us up better for later. What's the boss blind? Okay. So you don't proc. This might be a little bit needlessly risky here. Yeah, we're probably dead here. This is why DNA is not good in this stage. We're dead. We're not ending on that one. That was, I just shouldn't have greeted the DNA there.
Well met.
I should have bought the DNA and just held it until I had something worth copying. Nope. I don't think I want the hone. We saw that the extra additions can be a bit of a hindrance. So we'll pick that up later when it's less of a negative for me. That was dumb. I thought we got there.
Well met.
Miles, thank you for the prem. Stone card goes kind of crazy early, since we have no point scoring at the moment. Unless, no. I don't want to make a 5 of a kind 7s here. That would be really dumb. Curse. Thank you for the membership. Having this, well, I guess activates this, but mostly is for like faceless Joker would be kind of crazy here. Yeah, arcing would also be something. It's kind of evil. I don't want to do that. Just because it will block our potential to get Plutos later. I know full house because I scored more points with the stone card. So I played the stone card. So much for the lack of additions, I guess. It's actually kind of nice. We just have the mime so that we have it now.
Well met.
Interesting. 0 high cards, though. Perk, thank you for the prime. Come back for the voucher, but we are definitely taking it. Four of a kind. Hey, congrats, Reg. Money. Voucher. I miss Overstock Plus already, man. We're still in chip mode at the moment. Kings is our best chance at four of a kind here. This probably wins. Two pair. It's much more attainable. Check for a red seal on a king. Maybe even a blue seal would go kind of nice. Nope. Rubador, not it. Already got a decent econ joker. That doesn't matter, I don't think. Most of our point scoring is not coming from that source. Three of a kind. We're getting everything but high card. Might need to mix in some high cards just so that we help with the telescope. Okay. Sure. I gotta get this eventually anyway, so might as well buy it now. Finally some mime value. You love to see it. Playing three of a kind. I think we're still just looking for the kings. For two reasons. Perfect draw. If I find a splash, I will probably kill the to-do list for the splash so that I can get Pareidolia scary face value. Might even just do that now. Or at least look for it. 25 chips. It's more money. Oh, hello. You're also probably worth. There's the splash. Okay. Now we can spam high card and still get a lot of point scoring while we level up our plutonium. Or at least get it closer to being live for the telescope. That's the bright side of spreading our hands around so much, is we only have to beat 3. Just take a random king for now. Sell you, I guess. Not bad. My God. That was a good set of draws.
Well met.
Perkaboo. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't have anything worth ectoing here. I'm looking for deja vu. Let's just kill the 7s.
Well met.
Kurt Dog, thank you for the prime. Clurbs. Should be fine. Oof. Starting to fall off a bit. Some of that is like we're not doing much with the bowl, but the bowl probably needs to go soon. Baron? Okay. There are a lot of potential good hits off of that. That hopefully don't kill me. That's a lot of money. Probably better than the Sixth Sense, right? Wait, that's a problem. I need to play 5 cards when I can. Alright, so the Pareidolia Splash tech is really, really kind of at odds with the reserve parking tech, so I need to find probably a way to remove the splash and the scary face. Is it guaranteed Pluto? I think we might take the baseball card here. Let's try this. It might kill me. But what are you gonna do? This could help me die less. Soul, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
Just rolling hard here to not die. Or at least to attempt to not die. Just find some more steel real quick. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. We're very clearly not yet ready for the transition to Molt here. I think if I got another steel card, we would have gotten there. I don't have another steel. Oh, I do. It's just debuffed. All right. One more time, we'll run it back. Okay. Hear me out. We'll skip for the rare Joker. If it's something good, we'll keep it. If not, we'll restart the run. This is a terrible, terrible play. But again, you have to take risks going for this type of game plan. Scary Face and Splash was unironically better. Yeah, literally everyone knows that. I was greeting the money because you need money in order to make this run work. I wasn't looking for point scoring there. Why is it bad? Because of what just happened. But we take like the 1 in 20 for, well, 3 in 20 for 4 in 20. There are a lot of rares that could have hit there that would have been worth. Hold for money. Our last attempt died on the anti-24 boss before we could find an ecto. We had everything set up, we just couldn't find an ecto, so we died. Or our last, like, good run, I guess. We've kind of had, a lot more, like, flop runs than I typically do on these. Like, my hit rate is, pretty low compared to normal. Buy this for now. Just play a few flushes at the start until we can actually find a joker. Incredible. Actually, huge value here. Terrag. Thank you for the donation. My god. Holy. What? Let's hold the hearts in case we need to make a flush. But I don't know if I'm going to survive this right now. Okay, we're fine. Probably would have won with the 2-pair, but we had no sense of, yeah, we would have won with the 2-pair. I had no sense of my score at that point.
Well met.
My god. Okay. Now this is a good start. Money now or money in the future? Probably money in the future. Playing the long game here. Our plans are measured in centuries. I even copied the wrong joker there. Great voucher. All right, we need to start Pluto farming. Don't really have the capacity to be greedy at the moment. The big fat nuts. Thank you for the prime. There's Pluto. You just need to go. I forgot to copy the ace here as well. Okay. Are we just done with the riffraff now? So we just have a free extra $4 every round. That's kind of nice. Here's Pluto.
Well met.
Red. Thank you for the prime. Let's go here. And here. So we can roll once. I mean, it's better than a riffraff. Could get a second brainstorm now. Sixes. They don't exist. Airhead's kind of fine. I don't think we have room for it right now, though. Deja vu? Fine. We? Not for me. Okay. $10 is in fact more than not $10 or $3. Probably a good idea to play high card when we can. Do we have telescope yet? No, we have hand size. Don't want this voucher. I do want Pluto. Ugh. Discarding kings again. This is where I discard my kings. Hello? I mean, there's no point in looking for one. They are not going to show up. I do need to, like, remember to spam high card, though. Especially while it's winning in one. Holy. Who dies? Probably just the mail-in rebate. Honestly, the showman's not doing a whole lot. It's just like a, hey, he's here for now type situation. Those are good pickups. Guess we just do this for now. Go here. Death you. Nice. Any money? Any Plutos? No. Doesn't help to hold those because we have the showman, but we got lucky anyway, so very nice. Temperance is very good with the expensive jokers that we have right now. Alright then. This is really good to get these early because, like, the Baron we don't want extra copies of, but these we do. It's another really good start. Let's hope we can keep it going. like each extra king adds a significant amount to our score, so we just have to trust. So that means you're falling off. We've got a 2 out of 3. Like, we sell you. And then we've got a decent chance at the Blueprint Brainstorm hit. Like, our deck is not yet set up is the one thing that we don't have going yet. But we're getting there. Yep. Very nice draw. Wow. Yeah, the only low roll here is a Baron copy. What? Okay, that's maybe the most absurd thing that's happened yet. What is going on? Okay, actually a bit of an annoying boss blind, though. That could end up killing me. So we probably do have to just, like, I was considering holding out on the invisible, but because this boss blind is so disastrous, I think that I have to just, like, go in now and take the 2 out of 3. Might as well. Would like a purple seal. I don't know if it wants to be you, though. I guess just take the one that we're offered. Okay, so you die. You die. Absolutely the best hit. Let's just take this in case of, like, catastrophe. Look, it's just like storming Area 51. If we go in together, in large groups, they can't get us all, right? That's fine. Okay, we just need a mime now. It's a good voucher. Skip me. Might as well. We just kind of need to load up on kings. I don't think I need to buy this yet. Rocket. I think DNA would maybe be a better pickup than... Well, I don't have a red seal yet, so that's the one concern. Jesus. Yeah, let's hold money to prepare to get that voucher. One roll. Probably not worth more than money right now. Like, money is the main thing that this is lacking right now without red seals or mimes. So, buy this. Temperance good. This does cut into our money, but it'll be fine. Take this. No. No. There we go. Do I even have it? Yeah, I've added some Naked Kings. Very nice. Now what do you have? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I should have sold the judgment. Hand size voucher again. House. My god. 22 is more. Skip to preserve the fool. How optimal will Trib be for this setup? Not at all. It contributes nothing of long-term value to this run. Contributes about as much as a photograph does, which is to say not at all. Got an extra gold card out of that. Pretty good. Rough. I don't have telescope yet, but every level in Pluto is very valuable. I don't think I want to pay $3 for a random tarot card. That's a pretty good hit, though. Very nice. Welcome, Amber. Sixth start, I'm literally vomiting. This is not even yet my strongest setup for the day, unfortunately. But so doesn't necessarily. This is because it can be copied. This is way too high a potential value. You have all the time in the world for an Ecto now, though? Yeah, that's one thing that this does have as an advantage. But it doesn't have the money engine online yet. Okay, well, I guess we can assume what these are. Fives. I don't think we need that. I think we need the money more than anything. Money has the potential to solve every one of our current problems. It is very tempting, but it does not solve the current problem that we have, which is our econ. I don't think that's good for me because I still need a mime. So it's a little bit early. I think one thing I might consider is a DNA, but even DNA is not necessarily ideal. No fives. What if we try and sneak this through without winning? Cool. I want to get at least 1 5 discarded here. But like without a red seal, there's not great value in a DNA right now, just because it bloats my deck with non-red seal cards, so I really need to find some spectral packs. Discarding jacks. Skip the negative tag because it was one of the worst skips I could take in this situation. Was it jacks? Here's one.
Well met.
Fire Ice, thank you for the prime, and Full Flame, thank you for the donation. Could be an Ecto here. We'd sell the mail-in for it. That's a shame. Chariot, good. This is worse without a mime. Could have at least given me a deja vu, though. Jeez. Discarding Jack. Holy. Okay. Yeah, that was equivalent exchange. Worthwhile trade there. You go here. Almost did a whoopsie. Seed money, huh? Violet Vessel. Nice try, idiot. Discarding 4s. Death is in the Fool. That's why you hold. It's 4s, right? Wow.
Well met.
Just use the death. LD, thank you for the prime. Pluto? What do we discarding 9s. Or Pluto. We're at a pretty good spot for that. Looking for 9s. There's one. Wow. All right, Mime. I don't need you to show up. I also kind of need blank voucher and antimatter, but again, those are more important to get later. Well, it can be beneficial early. Look for red seal. It's got to be good enough. I haven't seen one yet. I just need some strengths. Here's one. Stop rolling. Discarding 9s. I'm not using a strength on anything that isn't that red seal right now. So, unfortunately, we're just not getting full Pluto value right now. A voucher skip isn't a take right now because I make sometimes as much as like $40 to $60 per round, and we need to find the mime, which we just did, so that's cool. But even without like looking for the mime, it's just not good value. All right, we need Ecto, we need that's fine. We need a red seal, we need to not you.
Well met.
Don't really want that. Hung Man is fine. I would rather have a Fool so that I could... Fine. I'd rather have the Fool so that I could double strength. But we need to hit that red seal. I'm out of discards. Unlucky. We're missing out on another Pluto, but that's less important. So the thing that we're re-rolling for is deck fixing. So we want another tarot card and then we stop. I guess this works. Why can we not just find that that jack, man? Forgot to move the mime last round because I forgot we have gold cards coming into the mix. Temperance good. I want to keep the temperance in the Fool. Or actually, do I want to just find the Fool for the strength here? Where is it? Oh my god. These are... What if we... What if we dig for it here? We just don't have the capacity not to win when I'm trying to avoid it. So that just cost me some money, unfortunately. Bro. Okay, that's lucky at least. I don't need, like, I just need to make that red seal a king. Spades. Annoying, but shouldn't be a big problem. Gonna lose it, man. It just doesn't exist in my deck. Used all your luck on anti-5? I guess so. Like, we aren't seeing that large a portion of our deck as part of the problem. But, like, given that we're seeing about half of our deck... Ecto? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just brutal, man. I can't have this happen twice in the same day. Maul, thank you for the bits. Please don't eat the jacks. And Leo, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Like, it's just gone. I'm gonna find a deja vu or another red seal king in the packs before I find that one jack. Okay, now I desperately need to find it. Not as bad as I need to find... Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Actually huge. Okay, now I just need to find an enhancement for it. Ideally, a gold card. And then we just try and copy it as many times as possible. That was the perfect time for it to happen, too, because I had the Fool with it. Like, that... It was frustrating, but probably worth the wait, because we got the Fool on it. Extraordinary. Good voucher. It's a fine boss blind. Even with our new addition there. What do you think is the cap without legendaries? Well, I know it's Nan Imp, so I don't have to guess. Looking for deaths. so that we can make more copies of that. Chariot's fine, but I'd rather it be a gold card. For the short term, at least. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, I think we're now at a point where... Oh, I should have sold the Judgment. Where we skip for vouchers. Are any of the legendaries other than Canio useful for Nanymph? Canio is useless for Nanymph. Perkio is the only... Perkio and Shiko, if you get goofy with it, are the only two that can contribute. How many queens do we have remaining? 1.
Well met.
Or death. It doesn't help me. Not without an open Joker slot. I don't take the wheels because they do not have the capacity to help me. And I need to have room for Ecto. So, wheels are just a waste of resources. We don't have blank or antimatter, no. But we've got time. We're not even copying optimally. We still have space for an Ecto. We don't have... I think I just need the money so that I can find deaths. I don't have the extra consumable slot for... That's nice. Cool. Sure, it's fine. I don't have the extra consumable slot for Omen Globe yet either, so we're pretty far behind right now. In terms of vouchers. So I think we're probably just kind of falling off here. Is it too late for Perkio? Yeah, probably. I don't even have the observatory. And, like, I'm not going to sell one of my critical jokers for the potential. That's really good. For the, like, 1 in 5 for a Perkio. Nostradamus and Keegs. Thank you for the subs. I don't think we need to look in here, but it's kind of cheap. Looking for a fool. There's no king that is worth copying that isn't the red seal. So we just eat the lack of value here.
Well met.
Solemn, thank you for the 4 months. I don't think this is worth $8 when our econ is kind of struggling. That would have been a really good showman too, because it would block an Ecto.
Well met.
There we go. Ninja Shake. Thank you for the prime. I don't think we're getting there this run. I think our econ is just not in a good enough spot. Like, compare... I think we are already in the, like, mid-hundreds at this point in terms of our money. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. But I don't think it's likely we get there unless we get some real lucky vouchers in the near future. Bulletproof, thank you for the prime. I'm not greed for econ. In what way? Ecto me? I didn't even get a deja vu again, man. Prints are good at least. I really need to find a devil card. Why no aura? Because it doesn't help my score in a meaningful way, in the same way that... Okay. In the same way that a wheel cannot help my score. You know how many hands, how many kings, copy jokers you need to get Nanamp on Serpent? I think you need 4... I think it's 4 copy jokers. And then Baron Mime and Burglar. Might. Thank you for the super chat. Can Trib not reach Nanamp? It can. It's just not without a Perkio. Or not without, so we're going for a legendary list push. Because... without like spam restarting, which is not good content. It's really hard to get a legendary start that has the chance at making an nymph.
Well met.
All right, how about a devil card here? I shouldn't have. Well, that's, I guess, money too, but. Even harder because you usually need legendary and blueprint brainstorm and enough run up to build up the setup. Yeah. Yeah, because those jokers aren't contributing to your score early in the way that like this setup handles your score. Please give me an ecto. I don't even think copying the non-red seals is worth here. I can't take that voucher without an overstock. So I'm not going to. Unfortunate. Start cutting cards. Still no devil. Another chariot isn't really what we're looking for. I do have this fella. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's find a death now. Okay. This helps with our econ. Unfortunate boss blind for us, though. I'm just going to send it. So I have a very specific use for these two. Okay, not a boss blind, not a voucher, unfortunately. No voucher skips. Extraordinary. Whoa. Let's use the death first to give ourselves a chance at hitting another one. Always rewarded. Never punish. What was the mistake that would be punished there? That was just the result of good order. Alright, now if we can get an Ecto, we'll really be in business. Because that'll allow me to find a DNA, which you can then use to, like, properly set up our deck. Oh, okay. I mean, it's gotta be in here, right? Thank you. Okay. Need to think about whether it's going to be worth it to take the second one before I rip that pack. But that's, like, legitimately huge. I could also just simply, like, roll all the way down so that I have the potential for a Wraith as well, because I'm going to make obscene amounts of money. I think that's actually the play. Give ourselves a chance at a Wraith into DNA here. That's okay. But we will get back over the interest threshold as a result. We just need to find DNA. And this, like, actually could be the setup. We're slightly better off than we were last run. I want the gold seal, though. Or the gold red seal. Okay. Just do it. Use the death. We're not going to use the second one because I want to copy the gold seal. These are too important. No, I probably want to optimize my Joker position a little bit more now. Just because we lost the hand size. Wait, was that at the exact time that the chatter predicted it would hit? Yeah? Oh my god. Lisan al-Gaib. Okay, we're just rolling hard for DNA. I think I need DNA more than I even need a showman setup right now. Definitely more than I need that, or that. Okay, we hit. Discard like so. I don't know why I sold that. Congrats, Sense. Yeah, this is slow developing, but I guess that's why you stick with it. But there's still like a lot of bad things that we could run into. That's not one of them, at least. This voucher is good. This is maybe fine. Just go stonks for more money. Okay. I don't think this is more valuable than a death, honestly. But it's the content line. I'll take the content line. I'll be right back. All right. So we need an observatory still. Let's see if we can get a death up there. Unlucky. This could be our econ. Actually, I don't like that line because we want to start farming the, I should have held still, but, that was a bad play. Sorry. Walking away made me do stupid things. But we just want to get, start farming these, I guess. So, I did a dumb. It's fine. I also did a second dumb here by not selling the Justice.
Well met.
Liv Agar. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. All right. Pray for observatory, chat. We've been here before, and we've whiffed. So, hopefully we get it this time. We do have telescope at least, so we are reasonably close. I don't even think I roll here, right? What do I roll into? The problem is I don't know if this is early enough. I think I skip. Skip for the voucher. It's like the lone voucher that we want to skip for here, I think. But it feels bad, or extra bad to do now that we have the Perkio. But the Perkio doesn't do anything without the voucher, so just get the voucher forehead. We didn't even need the skip for it. Oh no. I don't think we're making it is the problem, but we could get there. We could definitely get there. Alright, just stop messing up. Stop messing up. And don't get bad boss blinds. That's the secret. I can use these. See if we get some money or something. Use this, it's kind of money. There's nothing that I want to put up there right now. I guess the question becomes, do we take another Ecto? And I think with the observatory setup, we probably have more reason to want to take one. I shouldn't have sold that. Yeah, that's why. Because so much of our point scoring is going to be coming from this nonsense, and getting like another blueprint or brainstorm to accelerate this process would help with that a lot. We do need director's cut too, though, yeah. But like, not for a bit. Money? Okay. You can't get me what I want. Well, you could have gotten me an extra $1. No reason to roll right now. Just remember the Perkio. Death here. Play you. All right. Would Showman still be better than Perkio here? Probably not. We do also just have the capacity for blank, right? Or antimatter. Death the gold, not the steel, so that I have money for when I need to reroll again. Which will eventually happen. I keep getting emperors in here. What am I rolling for? Nothing. There's nothing to roll for. Yeah. Ah! Okay. I need to slow down. That's a huge blunder. It is beyond time to lock in. It's just been a long stream already, and we've got a ways to go still. Or potentially a ways to go. Discard voucher. That's painful. I can't even skip for it. GG. Me when I don't understand what's going on. We can do this. We might have to give up a brainstorm. We give up the brainstorm, first of all, because it's worse. Second of all, because then we can roll into it. Could also roll for a nat negative. So I'm going to do that a little bit, but not expend all of my money. Because we need that money to eventually reroll for the the new brainstorm. Wait a minute. Take the small bind. I don't get to skip for the voucher, but I think this is the play. I also lose some Perkio value, but it probably winds up being better for me. Go like this now. Watch him get another Perkio. That would be an extreme low roll, unfortunately. Blueprint is the only thing that wouldn't eventually lead to me selling out of it for a brainstorm. So I can't skip for the voucher, unfortunately. And I need to not botch the timing on selling the invisible by getting over eager. Did I misclick that 4? So unfortunately, it's like a 2 out of 5 to get a good hit here. Do not sell it yet. Do temperance. Nothing to roll towards. I almost forgot to move that. Okay, select it. Sell. It's fine. It helps with my score. It'll bridge until we are able to get a new brainstorm. It is one of the 2 worst hits. This is like the middle outcome because it at least allows me to continue generating more Plutos. Blueprint is the high roll, but like we just have a clear exit point now. So it's not the end of the world. Our score is going to go up as well because we did get a second mime. So it'll basically, our score will just go back to where it was. We're just not generating nearly enough Plutos is the problem. At least it keeps the run alive. Yeah, exactly. We also now have like something that we can sell if we need to find, if like we're in luchador territory. It's fine. It kept the run alive. That's all you can ask for. It's an annoying boss blind, but not worth rerolling for. I just have money set up, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start rerolling for the brainstorm here anyway. Like, we have the room on our score right now. But I think I would rather, like, I think I would take even a DNA over a... I think I would take a DNA over this mime right now, so that I can load up my deck so we can Serpent Max. I think we greed it. I don't think we take it. I think we look for the Brainstorm, since we're incentivized to roll heavily here anyway. So it's just Brainstorm and just Invisible, and maybe a DNA as well. Okay. How is this unseated? This is, again, not my strongest run of the day. This is a lot of experience and a little bit of luck. I want to find the gold red seal. Overstock is whatever. Overstock is like extraordinarily critical for a run like this. Perkio hit was insane though. Yeah, Perkio into the observatory, but like how many runs have you seen of me where we get the Perkio but not the observatory, or the other way around, right? Like I play this game a lot. And the more you expose yourself to opportunities for luck, the more likely you'll get an outcome like this. Okay, so we're still rolling. Looking for blueprint. And here, we don't need to roll all the way down yet. Would antimatter be nice? Yes, an extra Joker slot is always nice if... No overstock yet is kind of crazy. I don't have a lot of vouchers. That's like... That was the main downside to the play that I made, is that I didn't get the voucher skip opportunity. We have a blue seal in hand. Okay. It's run dead if Perkio didn't copy Pluto there. No. What? We've got an obscene amount of headroom. Okay, move the Perkio preemptively. I think the Perkio might have just come a little bit too late. But we'll keep pushing. Y'all got any of them brainstorms? Yep. Sure do. Huge. I'm gonna keep the chariot still. We might now that we're like lacking things to roll into, with our money is less important. Or at least it is after this boss blind. Let's just go ahead and hit you with one of these. Does pair not just win anyway? A lot of my point scoring is coming from the accordion. And like, the money isn't that consequential with the number of mimeable red seal gold cards that we have. Blinds are starting to scale rapidly though. I think I just have to take every voucher now, because we have our Joker set up. And then we just farm Perkio value. Go ahead and throw this down. So there's nothing to roll towards right now. We're looking for Overstock, Antimatter, Retcon, and Director's Cut. Like, we're looking for a lot of vouchers. We probably do need to find a DNA if we're going to like take advantage of the Serpent as well. Although I guess we don't need the burglar tech, so I don't know. Move this preemptively so we don't botch it. Those are worth keeping. Certainly the death is, at least. What am I rolling for? Be smart. I don't think I actually want you. Okay, copy's in the right spot. Play it. Move it. The burglar tech is the like non-legendary version of this build, where you farm a bunch of hands to get a huge hand size into the Serpent. You. Okay, good draw. In what could have been a rough boss blind. I know I can use the non-negative Plutos. We get very little out of playing them at this point, so it's just needlessly tedious. Okay, step one. Like, we aren't keeping pace with the blind scaling is the thing, so we are kind of, like, running out of time. So we need to find the remaining vouchers. Here. So that I don't have to hear about it, I'll use these. But we need to find the remaining vouchers so that we can reroll into the Serpent still. I don't know if I've generated enough Plutos or when I'll have generated enough Plutos. Odds of antimatter next ante, not very good. We've got a lot of missing vouchers. Taking an Ecto here. Didn't show up anyway. Guess that answers it. I'm gonna copy steel now. I think it's time to shift gears in that direction. I do have blank voucher. I just have a lot of other uncleared vouchers that make it unlikely that we run into an antimatter. Oh, Joker's in the wrong spot. Okay, well I was actually just fetching another death, obviously. Was I copying the Perkio with the blueprints? Is that what was going on? Minus the $1 run over? That's where you're wrong. It was plus $2 and minus 1, or plus 1 death. Yeah, that's actually a never punished moment. Somehow YouTube chat is better at recognizing that than Twitch chat. Copies in the right spot. One hand type shouldn't be a problem for a fellow like me. Send it. Does anybody know
Well met.
how many Plutos you need? And what, like, for a Perkio Nan-Inf? At least 5? Okay. I think we've got that covered at least. That's a full voucher cleared. Arm doesn't mean anything. More than you have now. Well, yeah, that's obvious. But we can, once we get the Giga reroll, we can use the Serpent to our advantage. Math, yeah, math does change on Plasma Deck, and it does change once you get to the Serpent rerolling. So our target right now is to get E77, I think it was. $150 with the optimal placement. $150 with the optimal placement and against the Serpent could help as well. Either way, we're not like falling off as quickly as we were without the telescope option. But we are still like falling off. I didn't move this. I was too busy like contemplating the math here. Next round. Like it's a matter of whether we can get through anti, like getting through anti 24 is the first hurdle that we need to hit. We also do eventually like have potential once we get a whole bunch of planets to maybe like sell out of the Perkio and do a like DNA tech. Because actually the problem might be even into the burglar we're kind of hand size limited or card limited, so it would need to be a DNA. Do we need the steel for score? Eventually we will. Not yet. And we can simply just discard for them when we do. Ship it. Move it. Bop it. Anti-20 without overstock? Yeah. No overstock. I guess we just hold for DNA for the after we get an antimatter, right? Is it over? Yeah, we lost 1 level on Pluto. It must be over. I think we can get through anti-24 this time. We do have director's cut, yes, so at least we can block the plant, which is the primary concern right now. But I also don't have a whole lot of money for the we're just buying every voucher. I don't have a whole lot of money for the like Giga reroll plan. So we need to keep hoarding money. I have to reroll that. This could be extraordinarily, extraordinarily bad. I reroll it immediately so that I can figure out a solution if we run into the plant. Oh! That's the anti-plant. Okay. That's a gift. Nanimp now? No, I think we'll actually just score too many points even if we move our copies before we can like get the hand size required to get there. I feel like it's too early for the Serpent for a Nanimp, I'm pretty sure. Like, we'll try. But we'll try to maximize our score, that is, but I don't think that we're hitting it here. Yeah, exactly. We might as well since we're here, but I think it's unlikely that we do. But it'll give us a good assessment of where things are going, at least. Death. Start getting the steals in place. You need to start focusing on steel. Cricket is only... What did I just do? Stop. I have it under control. Reach. Thank you for the very generous donation. Ciaran. Thank you for the super chat. The Plutos are here from Herkio,
Well
giving
met.
us negative copies. Burn Ryan, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Mala, thank you for the prime. Would Bull go crazy? Yes, it would kill me, which is pretty crazy.
Well met.
Jimbo, thank you for the gifted sub. Take a death here for more steel. Azael, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we've got a celebrity in chat, folks. Jimbo's here. All right, let's leave our jokers right here. Let's see what this does. This is gonna take a while.
Well met.
I think each extra hand gives like 6E. So I think we can only play one more hand here. And then we use our discards. This is the problem I was referring to. Schnorks, thank you for the donation as well. Let's do this just in case we accidentally win here. It should take me to E50, I think. Maybe less because we don't have Red Seal Steel. Oh, that is even better. Okay, we have more hands. Zog, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Oh, I'm copying the mime. Oh no, I botched it.
Well met.
Yeah, this one, unfortunately. Yep. That also cost me a lot of money. That's fine. It wasn't going to be the Nan-Inf anyway. So full voucher cleared. Probably good timing on that. Reroll it. Annoying, but manageable. Send it. We're very, very close to E77. We have like 2 antes to get there. I'm just gonna start holding the Plutos. Except for here, we probably want to add more Red Seal steel. This is bad to start this run like 4 hours into the stream, I think. That may have been an unwise decision here. Oh, right. It's not a death. As you can see, my brain is not fully functional right now. This is fine. Luke, thank you for the super chat. We are indeed still going.
Well met.
Jimbo, thank you for the sub, gifted sub, and welcome Doc Spectred.
Well met.
Probing Ducky, thank you for the prime. Again, we still have the potential to hit an antimatter, which would be very, very Pog champion. It's not my best run yet in terms of score. It has the best potential to hit my best score, though.
Well met.
Baja Bussy Blaster. Thank you for the gifted sub. Why would you make me say that? Okay, please, please, please just give me director's cut. ATG, thank you for the donation. Huge. $75? Okay, so we do get through the anti-24 boss. Almost assuredly. Max. This is indeed my longest high score stream. And it shows. Thank you for the super chat, though. Okay, what's our boss blind? The arm is not a concern. That's just a long string of nonsense, but thank you for the membership. There's the burglar, but we don't need that. Use you. Delete you. Just wasting brain power at this point. Which I'm clearly lacking pretty severely. It's a matter of, like, if we can get director's cut before before we just get outpaced
Well met.
because of how late the Perkio came. Chet, thank you for the prime. $78. Okay, so we're already past ante 24. Which means if I see a reroll voucher, I'm taking it. I don't know if I can afford to cut cards right now. When we need to be able to SERP at max eventually. Let's look for a death in here. Ante 24 is special because it is the last time or it is like a breakpoint where we can't reroll the ante 24 boss blind, right? So getting past it is important. Okay, I'll take a death here. Copies in the right spot. Arbog, thank you for the membership. Just make everything here. Hit you with this. Play this. Move this here. Oh god, game's starting to lag. Does the wall kill? No. Very much not. We are talking scores that are well beyond things that doubling make a difference on. Feeling Ecto on Ante-25? I don't know if I'd take an Ecto. I want an Antimatter and I want a retcon or a director's cut. Lero, thank you for the membership. Good death. Definitely worth $20. Let's go next. I'm not gonna min-max the planets anymore. I guess I am.
Well met.
Alex Rainbow. Thank you for the sub. Cards are in the right spot here. Send it. Move it. Score might go down here because I didn't discard for much steel, but we don't need it. Are we not rerolling for negative jokers? Because it's not a good use of my money. When there will be very good and important uses for my money very soon. It's a full voucher cleared. It's one of the worst possible outcomes for me.
Well met.
We might have to reroll for nat negatives now if I... Like, the only other bad outcome is exactly Verdant Leaf, in which case we roll hard for nat negatives. Like, because it's a... Trying to take repeated 1 in 6s to hit the Perkio seems a lot worse than like a 1 in 6 to only hit, like, to hit the one singular boss blind that hurts me. So I think we reroll at the start. Maybe even look for a net negative here. I have an open joker slot. You monster. Two out of three to trivialize, 1 and 6 to repeatedly succeed without re-rolling. I like the 1 and the 2 out of 3. Yeah. Perfect. That was like, I don't know why I would even worry about that. It was the right play, very clearly. Like, it's a very simple, like, assessment of probability. It's more likely I get punished by the Crimson Heart than I do by re-rolling it. Five out of 6 to the 5th is still 40% odds to get screwed, yeah. How did that happen? It's fine. Okay, I think we do need a voucher soon. Does anybody know what the next blind is? Is it 83, 84? $82? Okay, so we've got at least one more ante. And we've got 2 potential voucher hits. Some more of these. Yeah, don't do anything weird here. Sure. Please give me a good voucher here. Okay, we're pretty easily through the next ante if Chad is correct. But that's when, like, the danger starts coming into play. Ouch. This looks a little bit more than 82, doesn't it? Only DNA that will help me. Shut up, Masson. Thank you for the sub. I don't think we should. Well, we don't win, right? Do you see what, like, we can't hit this number. Five hands? Are 5 hands going to give me... I need 1,000 hands, not 5. Do you understand the numbers? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Roll Mr. Bones, skip to boss. You do not understand the size and scale of these numbers. How do I get a quarter of the way there when I'm off by millions? I don't think we have a choice is the problem. Like, we're taking a risk no matter what. We're taking a risk that we don't... We're either taking a risk that we don't score enough, which seems probable, or we're taking a risk that we don't hit a joker and then we still don't score enough. Handful of red seals plus play glass card. Glass does not help. You don't understand the context of the situation. Please stop.
Well met.
Bore detector. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Well met.
Resilient, thank you for the prime. I think it has to be. What was our score? Does anybody have... Here, I'll bring it up on the YouTube VOD.
Well met.
Dedicated Duck, thank you for the super chat. Okay. I only played 4 steel here. With 4 steel, we hit 75. There's no way, right? With 4 steel, we hit E75. It's close. Yeah, last time I trusted it's close, though, we died. Using the Blotcher calculator isn't... Definitely saw you hit E83. It's E57. YouTube, come on. I hit E82 with 1 Red Seal gold card and 2 non-Red Seal steel cards. So I think we're short. To E83? Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the E82 right now. It's just slightly suboptimal. I don't know if 1, 2, 3 additional red seals will get me 5 E's off of it, though. I think it just has to be Ecto and Pore. So. Well, there goes one potential option as well. The problem is I don't have overstock, so we're probably just cooked here. It's a rare Joker. I don't know if it matters. We're gonna die. What a huge shame. Yeah, we're dead. Jokers aren't in the optimal position. You're gonna lose next blind. Shut up. You're wrong. I made the play that I had to make. It didn't work out. Maybe boss roll into Serpent again? I mean, that's legitimately our only chance, right? Unfortunate. That's a bummer. Got so close, man. Just goes to show how rare it is, right? The issue here is just the Perkio came too late. Look, we'll even do some math for that, chatter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Our jokers are in the right order. A joker would have helped. DNA. And, like, showman into another copy of one of these. But we, like, look at my vouchers, dog. We have everything but, like, the few that we need. We needed retcon, which would have saved me. We needed antimatter, which had a decent chance of saving me. 0 overstocks, which would have made the gamble play a little bit more reliable. Yeah, even a turtle bean would have gotten me a few extra rounds. But, like, the lack of overstock, because I had to start taking these vouchers to try and find the retcon or the director's cut, we just, like, crowded our shop a little bit too much.
Well met.
Roffle, if you had infinite boss rerolls, couldn't
Well
you just
met.
skip into Serpent every ante? That is exactly what we were trying to set up, but, like, that's the problem. That's why the run died. Alright, GG. We're gonna make the accordion do its thing every time, though. Might as well milk it for every last bit. But a skip for voucher had potential prior to that point to try and get... I didn't have... Would we have made it? Did I get baited? Use all the Plutos. You don't understand. That would not help anything, and also just take way too much time. I don't think so. I think we're still a little bit short. Like 7 E's is a lot. Calculate in Bellatrix calculator E91. It's not reliable for these types of scores. But it's possible that I... It would have been E82, 83. Well, we were already above that. We were already at E83, right? So we would have been slightly above that. Bellatrix calculator is really accurate. That's why it has a disclaimer that says it is really inaccurate at high scores. Is that... What I actually should have done is, like, tested the full steel hand at some point. And then I would have had a better assessment, but I think I trusted chat's assessment of the next ante being E82 a little bit too much and had false confidence. Luke, thank you for the super chat. Chat's fault? I'm not blaming chat. I made the mistake. I'm explaining where the mistake came from. I should have just, like... I got overconfident with my scoring potential. According to... The plasma scaling doesn't affect the high anti-scaling, does it? I could be wrong about that. GG. Unfortunate end, but we'll get there. Like, doesn't plasma just double the boss blind? Not even the best score for the day. Never mind, would have been plus 6E. Yeah, I think we would have been just shy. Based on... Like, and if we're even at, like, the high instances of E86... Like, we don't have enough hands to get there. Unfortunate. Chatter said, I think it's E82. Many people... Okay. Your best hand was E83? Yeah. We confirmed that. That's why people telling me I hit E85 when I'm, like, looking at the VOD was kind of frustrating. Anyway, new YouTube video's up, so go watch that. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll get it eventually. We got a couple good runs. We got very close 2 times. I'm sure there were things that could have been optimized, especially in this last run, when I was, like... Alright, go watch today's video. Thank you all for hanging out. Or at least most of you. I will be back on Monday, so hope to see you then. Alright, see ya.